if I have space for that. Well, okay then. The city wants to consult with them about the local wildlife. Options were pretty dire at the time. He always wanted to return to help.
How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense? If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere, either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. I'm not some stuck-up teetotaler. My problem with the business is more nuanced. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make it, his margins are tight enough, he might be forced to throw in the towel. My husband put his foot down and hasn't. If Henry loses money here, the next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll...
Let's go sabotage some shit.
Without a safety net.
I come from a line of farmers, good ones too. I just need a patch of land, the right lady, and we could make a good life.
And what if a space
already contacted
the Rangers
East.
won't help you out for free snow.
I forgot what the fuck all I was doing. Okay, I think, yeah, that's the artifact shit. Let's do that, and then I guess we'll go in a deep cover. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, I did say We gonna do them shits and then we just gonna start working on getting actual powers type shit. And we still gotta do the Doom mission. Cold and high. I mean, it's the temperature going down finally. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do the main shits and then we'll go over the neon type shit. Damn. Cause I'm still low key on a money mission grind.
Out before we left? Whoa.
Ship in my hand.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships, but our graft. What's helium? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore? Is it a pirate? Pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient. Understood.
Shit. Oh yeah, I'm still in the fucked up ship that I got from the damn other mission. That's what. Oh, I forgot to switch ships. It's kind of bad, y'all.
Okay. It's too cold.
As long as I don't get attacked or no shit, I should be okay. I was wondering, like, why the fuck I can't jump for? Type shit.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the bad guys.
Okay, not that one. Not that one. Oh, so it's 2 of them? Oh, wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, alright, I'm not tripping bad.
That age-old dilemma. Is the facility in the crater to keep something out or keep something
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be easy. Shit, howdy. Damn it. I am high as hell right now. My reflexes are ass. That's what happened when you don't play nothing fast for a minute and you on cozy games and shit.
seems clear? Well, back to business.
Hey, look up there. You see that computer too? Could be powered.
Nope, don't even feel like it right now. Back into the shits. Shit, the robot took out damn near half everybody.
Oh, good. My turn.
Damn. Caught me slipping. I was feeling myself.
Hey, look up. There. You see that computer too? Could be powered. Disregard for human life is the real shame here. thinking a lot. Got me pretty innocent. I found some of it was surreal. So most of, but one thing, in one of his
Gotta
messages,
get it out and still
he said
somebody here
something-
but they try to shoot our ass.
True. Well, Vasco, turns out the message was. I know this is probably long. So in this message, he said they'll do it. It is, but I was thinking. So I figured there's gotta be a paper. Now, I need to pay in it. That works. You know, I appreciate that. Hopefully poking around. Well, hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Oh damn, that was fast.
All yours.
But Barry do got that mission where he can get a power too though on some shit. So I should do them shits with him on some shit. But I also do need to go through the starfield and shit. So I can get that ship. Front of him.
I'm all ears. Okay. Right.
Oh shit.
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral.
Please refrain from engaging.
Just another day of clearing out outposts. But I do need to go ahead also. Oh, some shit. I do need a better ship. Not gonna lie. 'Cause this son bitch ain't gonna cut it. What I gotta do? I'm tripping.
You shall be judged.
The structure holds. Keep fighting. You will be made.
Okay.
I don't need a grab trying to destroy you. All is holding. Fight on.
Damn it. I was not trying to do that.
It is time for your judgment. You're not getting out of this. Shield down. We are vulnerable. Grab right there. We can't go. Lost the shields. Good servant. Protect us.
Hey, I like this bitch.
All is intact. Grab right now. We end this now.
It got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
You know it ain't nothing to help the homies, you know. I'm still a ranger, you feel me? I do like this ship though. It just fucked me up that the actual like lasers is on Y.
Checks out, I'm good to go. Now let's see what this world has in store for us.
Oh, this is an artifact. This ain't a temple. Okay. So it's an artifact and a power over here.
some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days. Ready when you are.
And I low-key feel like doing this is the easiest way to get your affinity up with your niggas.
Just look at this place. So many questions come to mind. I don't even know where to start.
Look out.
Wonder what humanity would be like with all of that.
Yep, that's the anti-grav thing. Wait, who the fuck?
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Oh, shit.
If that's how you want to play it.
They thought this was. Thought they was gonna try to jump a nigga, just randomly rob a nigga. Yeah, where's the... I do need... But I also need to go ahead and get my ship command shit up there. Like once I get ship command, I'm okay in space type shit, cause then I got my own fleet. That's one of my goals type shit. Go ahead and get the ship commander shit so I can actually have like my other ships flying with me and shit. It's like I was like on this one I wanna like with this nigga I wanna actually get my outpost shit together finally. Cause them like the last of the trophies I actually gotta do is like the outpost shits.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
There you go. Fuck it, one of the shits is... Yeah, you can build outposts and shit. It's like with this nigga, I'm trying to do all the other shit I didn't do, but I know I should do it like once I get my level up type shit, like, but I kind of know what I'm doing on some shit now, so it's like one of them moments. I'm trying to level up myself weird. And I'm just talking about like build wise, cause I know what certain shit I do need for how I play. That's why I'm trying to hurry and get that damn ship command shit. But another shit I did say, I want to get all my shit, like all of my powers in the first playthrough type shit. So then anytime I go do it after that, it's an automatic like shit, I'm getting an upgrade to it. Oh, I ain't even did the Doom shit yet. That's when you know they fucked up. When I actually start using melee. Cause I know like the easiest ways to level up fast is just do everybody companion quests while you doing shit and do all the faction quests. You good. Like even with the leadership shit, all you gotta do is sprint with your companion. Like some of how you do unnecessary shit, but I get it. It make you have to like figure out how you gonna level up shit and what can you level up at the time, you know what I mean? Like I didn't know you could slide on here for the longest, you just gotta unlock it.
Legion of Stars, Captain.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Pause. Oh, we got one more. We got two more. Let's get it. All right, we're gonna get these powers. Then we're gonna go do the actual story mission. Nah, damn, I forgot. We gotta finish Barrett shit and Andrasia before we Nah, I know exactly where that part is. Cause you know at the beginning, on the first playthrough, somebody die always type shit. Yeah, that'll be the last actual main mission. Then we'll start on the what you call it shits.
I am to do this for a living.
Who the hell's the air done, is it? We'll find it eventually, goddamn.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. We've always considered ourselves explorers. Great, let's see what... See you later.
You find any fortunate? Wouldn't mind seeing if found one. Easy. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Jaw the words another time then.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery? Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together.
What is worth anything if not this? This is what we do.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you.
Damn,
The
everybody
workings
got
of a
mad at
worried
this
mind.
shit.
I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but a lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the material. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like
Going to take a lot of hands to show
I
up
hope
the
it feels
Eye.
that way for you too.
We should head to the station. I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
Feel free to help yourself. You're doing great out there.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. Well, surprise you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I do appreciate Starfield for these weird moments. They got a nigga that try to hit you up about your ship's extended warranty.
So helpful. All right, who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Man, that sounds so glamorous.
I'm sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions.
If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Oh dear Lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? You talking taxes? Don't I pay?
Thank you, Captain.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that. I knew it. That's all. Everyone, you have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Just she is stressed out. Oh, that's gun boot too. That's what I always appreciate it. Like, sometimes it'll be niggas trying to rob you. Sometimes it'll just be niggas asking questions and shit. Shit's hilarious. Oh, wait, somebody want smoke over there? What? Oh. Oh, it's on a. Okay. Damn it. I'm sleeping. I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck is this area. I gotta look up this one, cause that's gonna bother me. I feel like it's a random ass. Get the fuck out. Damn it, I wasn't trying to do that. Is that it? Ah, there you go. Okay. That is 7. There we go. I found it. I had to look that one up because I was not gonna find it unless I had to go back that way.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Like touching down on a cloud. Landing skills never cease.
Found it. Just. Okay, where the hell is Barrett? I guess that's because everybody went to the eye. Now they just being assholes. Really? God damn it.
is pleasant to see you.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Just pick up the welder. Nothing too. Done in a jiff. Let me just gonna do some more spot welding.
If you could help me install these parts. We're done. Thank you.
Nice work.
Setting up some software. That's the computer over there? Now that is some fine team.
Lend a hand? Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye...
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
So I just got 5 more powers to discover.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the StarCuhh. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prime. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You catch a smile out there.
Damn, so shit, I really fucked up shit. I should've went ahead, did all the shit. Now somebody gotta die. I bet it's Andreja. It's either gonna be Sarah or Andreja. Cause I ain't do shit with Andreja yet. Now I'm mad, cause I usually do the DLC with her. Type shit. It's sad.
think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
God, shit, my dumb ass. Press the wrong button.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
Hey, if it's abandoned, it's fair game. Rules of salvage.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end.
Blick, what's good with you, cuz?
Strewn about all over. The good
Man,
stuff's locked
shit,
up in
chillin'.
the vault for Petrov's own personal view.
Cam, what's good with you over there?
And
Shit.
before you ask,
Wait, yeah, I'm
Petrov's the only
good.
one
I'm
with
high
the
as
keys,
hell,
so
but I'm straight.
Don't try bribing any of the
It's-
crew. You just waste your money.
You said the battlefield battle. Wait, they got a battle royale now? Well, damn. What is on PC or?
Trade it for
Well, shit. If it's a battle, it should be on
Dusty
everything.
hauling
Then.
ore from the fringe.
Oh damn, that bitch. I'm gonna
Was
check it
glad
out.
when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
It's not tired. High as hell. Just. I am walking on sunshine, my nigga. Nah, just. Oh shit.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that bitch out later on today because I know I'm gonna go on a bill run in a little bit. And then shit, I'm gonna just go from there. Type shit. That's a plan in my head. I ain't really doing shit. I'm trying to get all my streams and shit in before I go out to Texas Friday.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarity.
Hosting a, what you call it? Halloween party. Niggas been talking about Arc Raiders. Cause Tony was talking about this shit the other day on the podcast, and I was like, I gotta check that out. But shout out to everybody, no matter where you watching, I appreciate it. Shout out to Cam over on TikTok. If you just randomly hear me saying some shit, I'm probably talking to somebody on something else. But yeah, I ain't heard shit bad about Arc Raiders yet. Like, I ain't a big extraction nigga, but everybody I done talked to was like, that bit
Well,
legit.
gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are
Yeah, I
colorful,
finally
right?
got a hang of that
Okay,
vertical
so,
shit for
but
the most
nothing the
part.
captain wants.
Type shit.
You win, Bull?
Yeah, count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of old oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got into the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
Shit.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
Oh shit, Blick switched over quick, that nigga's too.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh
Hand
shit,
over
I
the credits,
appreciate
then.
it,
Let's
cuz.
talk.
I hear the back end of the vault.
Yeah, I finally
old
figured out the
conveyor
little
belt
dual
system.
output shit for the most part.
Says those
It's
walls
simple,
are
but
just
I'm here.
They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts.
Oh
A
shit.
laser could just cut right through them.
Okay, y'all, my ride is outside, so we finna take a quick break. We finna just take a quick break. And then shit, I'm finna be right back. 5 minutes at the most type shit.
I don't know.
Anyway, the technician for the cage.
I don't know what the gold chain do, but I appreciate it. I gotta go put mine on now. Yep, sure do.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You're a mercenary.
I'm trying to get to the point where I can pause it.
Okay, we're in.
Okay, be right back, y'all. Yeah, shit, 5 minutes at the most. I ain't closing stream type shit. back. Yeah, shit. This party and classic about the last big shit I got. Then I gotta save up for BlurryCon. We got accepted, and they gave us a nighttime show this year. Type shit. Like, our shit is at like 7. I was like, we on the prime time.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Cause the first 2 years we was on 12 o'clock p.m. nigga. Niggas ain't fucked up. Well, niggas are fucked up by 12. I'm not gonna lie, type shit.
Yeah.
But
Well,
nah.
not like how it's gonna be at
7
versus 7 p.m. shit. Yeah.
We one of the main shit.
Nah, real talk. If not the.
I was like, hell yeah, nigga. I gotta get a bottle just like I gotta do like that. I had to fucking me shot glasses and just who wanna shot? Mid show, I'm just walking around. Snaps, keep talking. I got you.
I'm coming.
I see you. I see you.
Oh God.
But I was in that bitch fucked up. Then the second year, nigga gave me shrooms type shit, and he didn't tell me not to take that many. Nigga, I was like, what's up? My name Drew. Oh my God. Nigga, I had to just sit there like, yeah, I think the shrooms just hit me. And then the lady just sat up and was like, it's all good. We all on shrooms. I was like, Jan. Damn it, Jan. It's just, shit. Oh, the chain is basically bits. Okay, I'm translating. All right.
What you playing?
Starfield. I'm on TikTok again. I'm trying to do TikTok stream shit. I be forgetting I gotta put my shit for adults only though. Usually everybody else don't trip. I'll take a shot for y'all, goddamn. My bad for the quick break. Yeah. Shit, you gotta work today, nigga?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
That's why I say I gotta go put these clothes in the dryer before I go to work.
Yeah, this is pretty much me because I'm trying to get the hours in for me and her head ass go down the road. I'm gonna have my laptop, but I don't know. It all depends on what I'm doing. I know I still gotta record Saturday. So I swear to God that wherever the fuck we stand, better have good ass internet, or I'ma tweak the fuck out. It's like my one thing whenever we do this, I'm like, hey, this bitch better have straight internet. I'm gonna go straight down this bitch.
But at least we're getting paid.
And lose my shit. I always wonder how to do this mission. So it's like, do you release all the shit and then go do it? Talk to this nigga. You know, let's talk to this nigga first.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had visitors.
You gotta be rich with a haircut like that.
Tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone through all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Okay, you stop loafing on Jay. Damn, Josh, I'm high. My bad. Jay let us. Still the same thing. Don't stare at me like that. See, boy, just be like, fuck this. Hey, if you just wash clothes, I'm gonna sit in this goddamn basket. Hell yeah.
Oh, flattery, huh? My
Starfield.
favorite
The
pastime.
niggas that made Fallout and
Between
shit.
you and me, I do
They
have
went to
something very
space.
special in the vault.
It's straight.
But my
It's straight.
jealous heart
Cause this like the
knows
first
no
like
bounds.
they've had
I want to keep
Elder
it all
Scrolls
to
and
myself.
Fallout. It's like 97. They didn't have to make shit else. So this like they first. We're doing something different this time. And we going to space. What? Huh? Nothing wrong. It was mid, but they slightly added shit. This thing got better.
When they coming out with an Acolyte game?
I don't know when they ever fuck. We getting another Star Wars game. We're just let that go. Just let that go. That's not happening.
I do love showing off.
But nah, funny
But
shit.
my
I will give
security
you
team
this
will
one.
have a heart
Cause I be playing the old Republic, right? And that's
against all
like
those
the
protocols
MMO
that
type
I
shit.
admit
Like
I
where
don't
everybody
want to
just
make.
make their own person and they'll go through stories and shit. You can actually buy like all the old good. You can buy her whole outfit and shit. You can buy a few of them niggas outfits.
You wanna know why?
Why?
Because of how epic.
No.
That's why.
Here we go. Here we go.
I
What other
think
reason?
we can work something out.
I really be trolling. I just semi liked it. That bitch was like, in all honesty,
I suppose it would
Niggas
be
tweet.
quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in
But on
arms.
the Old Republic, they do actually look nice type
very
shit.
well.
I would actually
What's
buy
a
some of
quick
those
look going
fits
to
type
look?
shit. Not gonna lie,
I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your
but it's
whole
like
ship is a testament of splendor.
I knew it was gonna
Why
make
do
it
you
somewhere.
need a special vault?
It's the mail leak.
Well, all I can say is that even the
That's why when it said there, cause it's like every
collections
Disney
of
Plus show,
viewing
they gonna have some on the Old Republic
between you and me,
every time.
thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between
What?
me and my pleasures is paved.
What was the laugh? What happened?
This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course,
Was
there
I supposed
was
to
the
do that
time
shit before I robbed this nigga?
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions
A lot of the guards
fine
are
art.
bounty hunters, smugglers, or
We
salvagers.
were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
Dude, it's party time. Nah, let me stop my shit. Just got Lil Joe this weekend?
And now,
Oh yeah, so
the
what's up,
moment
nigga?
itself. Beautiful, isn't it? The man who
Someone
sold
trying to do all this scary shit?
told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time.
It's like it'd be cool,
was
but
like
you
drowning
kidnapped.
in your own soul.
Type
Alas,
shit.
I've held it several times.
You was
and
with
my
her
soul
till
is
it's
still
over.
breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
She for sure tried.
Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons.
Exactly.
Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
It is, kind of, but that's not the point. That is not the point. So,
I'm afraid not.
And if I just say fuck it, alright. Oh damn, so we at that point no, you know what?
The man who saw. Alas, I've held it separate. Well, I think I understand who you are. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
Be that as it may.
We need
that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you.
We did
Go
pay
ahead.
your top 3 niggas.
Make a move.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
Okay, so even Sam said it.
We both desire the same.
Well, let me just pull out that pipe car, daddy.
Only one of us can get what they want.
Got it. And you did, buddy.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
See, was that, you know?
We're only doing what we have to.
Done!
Just wanted to
Stand
rock,
down,
my nigga.
everyone.
Just wanted to rock.
Let the nice pirate pass.
I wonder if I would have started the Crimson Fleet shit, would I been able to just keep that use that to my advantage also. Damn, I feel bad. I think like the first time I did this shit, I killed the shit out of his ass. That's me. Modern problems, modern solution shot.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
I'm gonna miss it, Captain. Never a dull
Guess we
moment.
need to move on after this, huh? Captain probably won't want to know that we shot at you.
Get the fuck away from here. I don't know, depending on how the day go, I might say fucking and just gonna beat this game type shit so I can go through the Starfield. I said it. Nah. Do you get it? So I can new game plus it. It all depends, but I'ma still get some. I'm gonna do a lot of the damn mission branches. I'm just be sad when somebody die. Somebody always die the first playthrough type shit. That's that one you can't stop. Just yeah, it's back when you go through the Starfield, you go into an alternate universe type shit.
Current course while we scan for contraband.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known. You're on the wanted list. Halt. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Okay, so all I had was some junk. Alright, I guess.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out. See you later.
girl, stop your shit. So that's literally her name. Till I figure out the name. Boy and girl. Girl got a flea collar because I gotta get another one for boy. You ain't got no extra flea collars. Alright, I felt that one. Ouch. Ouch. Was not, yeah, I was not ready for that one. Fuck. Ah. It's just. Oh, shit. Nice callback. Who the fuck is. God damn it.
Just forgot.
This is funny because I was looking at an update about this shit just this morning type shit before I started streaming. Nigga, Cyberpunk is about to be 5. That shit crazy. That was like one of the last PS4 games I bought. Type shit. And then like when the 5 came out, you didn't have to like buy the PS5 version. As long as you had the PS4 CD. Some games they on that whole shit. You gotta, if you got the PS4 version, that's your ass. You gonna have to still pay for that 5 version, my man. Which is evil. Just as for.
Noelle sure seems worried.
Something's wrong with the comm to the eye.
Shit. It is. It's that moment. Damn, I didn't think I was that close type shit. Well, it's real now.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
The only person that I had the highest affinity with over there was Sarah, so if they killed Sarah, I'm sad, but I maxed out her affinity and shit, so. They killed my truest friend now. In this playthrough now.
Noelle, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Hey, niggas got fucked up.
Sarah, she's.
Yeah, they got Sarah now. They got. I called it now.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
AI is getting out
A fucking hand.
Boy, that shit is
Niggas are tripping.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. I need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts.
Hit me with it.
I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes if my hands can stop shaking.
The house
Everyone
of
take cover
dynamite.
now.
Like the explosive
You really
dynamite.
expect them to barge through this front door?
I'm listening.
Breakdown of the movie is somebody we don't know has sent a nuke to the United States.
Okay.
Basically, we don't know who did it, and we got 15 minutes from this bitch impact. And we got shit in place, obviously, to stop it, right? But ain't nobody ever in their right fucking mind shot no nuke at the United States, so we never tested them to see how
it's gonna
work or not. So basically,
they called our bluff.
They called off for the bluff, and what we have in place is some shit that is like a 60% chance that it's gonna stop it or not, right? Type shit. And that's basically the whole movie, but it's from three, but they basically show that from three different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? They basically show the movie 3 times in 3 different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Of what's gonna happen.
Type shit. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Not to mention Idris Elba is the fucking president.
That's boy.
Boy. Not to mention Idris Elba.
Oh, that go girl down.
Idris Elba is the fucking
I don't joke that. I can see it.
It's a good ass movie though.
I'm gonna check it out. I got a website now too, so I just been looking at shit on there.
What up,
Oh,
boy?
you saw that? You heard the stop dead. Hey, shout out to Tony. I did that too. I didn't know you had that on lit also. My bad. Where am I? You went into the Starfield, baby.
Not expecting them to put the house.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Wait, these the cats that you killed?
Walter!
She only had 2.
Are you alright?
It's fuck. Yep, those were the little ass motherfuckers. Now they just stare and do dumb shit and jump. Let them go. Oh shit. Get back. Fuck that. She like, Herman, don't move. I'ma sit on him. Hell yeah. What? I'm dead. I was not doing shit. I was high as hell trying to just read. The shit that had me joked out at the end when the fucking words started. Baku just took over, just said, fuck it, I'ma read the rest. Words started whooping his ass type shit. I was like, yeah, you big words hitting your ass, ain't it? Bitch, move. Apparently, it's no longer a myth. Allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, because you know, right. They pushed it back, what, 2 months? It's like one of them, okay, you can't skip 2026 now type shit. Like, it don't work like that. That's when you've lost the faith now. A little bit. You can't keep doing this.
We need to continue. Help the others. That starboard is right behind us. We have to risk it. We die in there.
See, I forgot first playthrough. It's like you going through not knowing instead of like all the other ones type shit. Now it's like, you know, after you go through the first time, it's like you know how everything go now and shit.
Not like Britney. Jesus, she don't like Britney.
What did Britney do? Fuck. That's some deep-rooted hate. No.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam. Stop. Don't you get it? She's got one foot in pearly gates already. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery.
Sarah, no.
She's...
Why, God? Why?
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
That's wild. Nigga just like laying there. You just go just straight to the desk, look at the computer, fuck it. Excuse me. Good, Vlad.
Alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Out. So I was like, who we want this? I'm dead.
Exploring space. You worry you'll lose people, but this?
Too old to tell another soul. Universe is
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
They killed our nigga. Now we gotta get it back in blood. Yeah.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fridge, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike for the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had.
They could come after us, though. Try to find a...
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easy. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make... Hope your walls are high.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess... we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Funny. Usually I'm the one running off flying
R.I.P. my nigga Sarah, goddamn. Yeah, boy, this that gas. Nigga, get your damn claw out my thigh, thank you.
Never thought it would come to this.
That's a good week worth of shit.
I swear to God. If you by yourself, it's for sure a week's worth of food. It's real deal, like some awesome meal prep and shit. But like if you got like kids and shit like that, then I was say probably about shit.
3 at the most.
Yeah, 3.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
I need to inventory all our equipment.
I've been lost.
The lodge doesn't feel the same. Sure.
If you want to talk,
Lodge,
make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Buried it.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
The lodge doesn't feel the same.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I know, not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, while it can't be over 100 years, as a gesture of...
Damn it, I know I gotta go get the branch. Come
Nice. Of course, you clearly know...
Your dialogue not important enough for me to have to listen to it.
If I had that, we could then... The museum in Achilles. I don't know anything. All right, off you go.
Already, cuz. I'm in this bitch for the day. I ain't doing shit. I'm on the game for the rest of the day, shit. Unless something else come up, shit. Type shit. I still got some wings. Yeah, shit. Ain't nobody tell you shit about the day of this or shit. I'm here. Let me know shit. We can match again.
Just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess. Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
Yeah, dude.
How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
Nigga, you know what I mean.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Nigga, are you trying to get assassinated?
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
That nigga got my middle name as a first name. This shit crazy.
I had this Aquilus has seen so much.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Cheers.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the 7 systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum. His addition.
And if y'all just see me looking down weirdly, like this is my cat right here.
But what if
he keep on
isn't a metaphor, but a code?
No.
A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Are you a member? Keeper Atlas seems to know what he's talking about.
I have something for you.
Pause.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and bodily language. Remarkable.
Yes?
Excuse me, what? Okay, let's go.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
Absolutely.
Read any good books lately?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security.
Your file here just says scoundrel followed by...
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less. The knowledge of the great serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Oh yeah, that's UC Security. It's busier than normal these days, it seems. You might want this. What's on your mind? Oh, right.
You look like you need something.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Did Keeper Quillis send you? Oh boy. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of 2 what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of 2 that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll...
Oh, look who's got a little bit. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
Sir.
Happy to make a deal.
You are
ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Absolutely.
That is kind of drippy. I might have to pop that on just for my nigga Sarah. R.I.P. Gang gang.
Hey, take it easy.
You know what? Fuck it. Cause I got on the constellation fit, the free Buddha. Nah, we you know, y'all know I'm a Crip, so that's even more wild. I gotta do it for my nigga though. It's kinda icy. It remind me of a Thriller jacket.
Sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
The lodge is still our home. We'll make it feel that way again. There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you. You and me both. Truly. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but...
And see, that's the shit about Starfield, cause...
It's gonna keep me up at night.
He the first nigga now since, like...
She held everything together.
I don't think I ever did a playthrough where Sarah died.
I just don't
now
know
that I
if
think
I'd
about
pick
it.
me over her.
Cause it's like... Cause if Sam die, his daughter gonna end up coming back for you type shit. And I did one where Barrett died. Barrett was the first nigga died on my first playthrough. And Adrasia done died. I'm full circle now.
Wow. It's speechless. Words. For my sake. For Cora's sake. Thank you. How are you holding up? Are you... I wish I could focus like that. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way. Nobody messes with my family like that. Just bring me along when you do. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Hell yeah, Fast and the Furious, but in space. Family, nigga. Space family, nigga. We gotta do it for space, little saint. You just gotta throw space in front of everything. It's...
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Trees here are quite
You're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories?
I think it was.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of this. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
Unity!
Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Let me go pee. Hopefully I ain't gotta kill shit.
Shotgun!
Alright, we good. Let me go pee real quick. Yeah. Destiny was good with it. I'm on Starfield. I'm just chilling. This is my chill day. Okay, so let's do the anomaly shit first, and then go to Pilgrim's Rest.
Site is clear. Let's hit
What are you playing on? Like, what system are you on? Just, I don't know what you be playing. Ooh. What's your type of shit? Cause I just be playing first player shit. And I'm on PC right now, funny shit. But it's been a few little shits came out this month though. Silent Hill 2 and shit on PS Plus. It's a few little, if you got PS Plus, a few shit that came for free. Cause I still gotta run Silent Hill 2 and go and beat that bitch.
Sometimes these places are kind of creepy. Just being serious.
Cause my back catalog is really fucked up right now. So it's like I got a lot of games I need to beat. Or it's like I've been trying to do shit on it. Yeah, and it has. I just be chilling. I just be game hopping. But I was like, I ain't ran Starfield in a minute. I need to grind. I be needing to grind shit. I am not a guy. No. Just a regular nigga. I just be here. I'm blind as hell. So they some hoes for that. Double hoes. Okay, they just bullshitting with me now. Really? Now they just cheating. God damn it, bruh. They is blowing my shit with this right now. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, try Silent Hill or shit if you... Street Fighter is good if you like to just play one player. Alone in the Dark was straight when I ran it. I'm not on the PlayStation now. That's why I'm trying to think of shit right now. Like, what the fuck I've been playing on PlayStation?
Just look at this place. Incredible.
Fallout is always good and Elder Scrolls. I'm there. Damn. quick. That's crazy. God damn it. I hate when you die. I forgot to quick save. That's good. I'm happy for you. I be telling people, you just gotta just sit and just play the game. Just find some shit. That'd be me a lot to be like, you know what, that look interesting. Let's try it. Fuck it. I'll take a shot for that. Good.
Astounding. This is what exploration is all about. So cold.
Hello. Wait. Huh? Alright, this time we cannot die. It's you or me, nigga. I'm just trying to get the running experience.
You know, this abandoned homestead is actually rather charming.
Okay. Okay. Plug in even more thicker. Alrighty. gotta be missing one or something. Okay, so it gotta be a book I'm missing. What's the... I try. Goddamn. I feel good about myself. What's good with you? I'm just chilling today, shit. Trying to figure out what the hell am I actually missing type shit right now. It gotta be something I have not picked up yet. Okay, let's try this again. I can see who it is. I don't just try to name drop people when I see them on my shit. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Hope you doing good. Hope life's been lifing and doing okay for you. Okay. Already, I usually stream like, if not every day, you'll usually catch me on a lot, so yeah. It'd be like that. I try to be consistent. Cause I want to say the Pilgrim was like one of the first niggas went into the damn Starfield type shit. I'm trying to remember, was it a 6? And I didn't, okay. Okay, there we go, okay. So we gotta go to Holler too.
You got my attention, Captain.
Yeah, I think we might go ahead and beat this bitch today type shit. This might be us for today, since I'm damn near here. But we gonna do like the other storylines and shit too though. Cause I know you got a little moment in between shit. Oh, y'all wanna smoke. I was trying to chill. Fuck it. It.
What did you need? I can't believe I get to stand near you.
Excuse me.
Ship's ready. There. Stay over the Chief, like a toy sailboat.
Okay, why the battle music here? damn it. Oh yeah, they got us with that one. Touche. I couldn't even be mad. Okay, so I was just supposed to jump the fuck up out of there.
Toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
And I'm out.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old. We're here, hot off the stellar slide. Sight is clear. Set, start. I wonder, as life forms ourselves, is it even possible for us to feel comfort in anything but the familiarity of other life? Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? You have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow. Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be. Need something? Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together.
Pause.
Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. I think they scared him off. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. The explanation is sound, but why would Irvin do that? He wouldn't. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. Yes. We plan to stay in the same system for a while. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart. Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look? I don't generally like Owen. You know, this investigation, and who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Let's get out there and do something new today.
Let me go pee real quick.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Be dispersed.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissaries threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say...
Alright, for TikTok, I had an angle of the camera. Y'all see what I gotta deal with? If you see me just look down, that's because of these niggas. These cats. The fucking cats. Nah, don't look straight leg niggas, ain't talking about you.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have...
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I'll tell you everything I can. I'm sure you have more questions. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are through it, you can reach
Alright, I'm out.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare you?
Did you need something?
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city, but it smells tranquil. That makes sense. Like the air carries a dash of herbal tea with it. I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there. Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's been poring over the charts, waiting for time's passage. It's the only cure for Constellation's wounds. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you? Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. Then we're hand in hand in agreement. You've tipped my ear. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Wouldn't mind burning some healing.
constellation has suffered losses before.
Look at the last 5. Let's go, team. So we got like 5 more powers we need to get.
Part of me wants to stay and study this place. Part of me is energized to get back to the stars.
some bullshit.
Times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know?
I feel that, my nigga. Yeah, it's gonna start doing all the other shit before we just fall off into bullshit. Now we on some faction shit. We done did all the story shit damn near.
What was that?
Getting some. stop being a fat ass and log in for real.
Worth selling or using?
Who? Yeah, you shouldn't talk shit like that, huh? That shit crazy, ain't it? Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit like that. Nigga ain't hear nobody say clear. Wanna talk shit.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You are a sight for sore eyes. Before spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Just a few years ago, that would be unthinkable. My, how things have changed.
Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and, well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
I'm not.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system for months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. You think he's a spacer?
Another day on the job.
Gone.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
It's nothing.
Huh.
You're welcome. No pictures, please.
We have to help Captain Young. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, you see, we can't.
Sergeant, I am ordering you to
Okay, so
save
quick.
those Marines.
All right, so do a lot of
We
the
got a security
shit,
override key. If
and
the
then
Marines are still
for
alive,
the
they'll
evening,
block the other entrance.
let's start a new
We
playthrough
all
on
work
Skyrim. How
should be
y'all
able to
feeling with that?
Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us.
KDK is why. Just why.
Up for it. We could really use your help. And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor. Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
Dead. Fuck are y'all doing?
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and at a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night. We operate a review as soon as we showed up. Torres is green, there's hot. True enough. As you were. Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones crashing this party. Stay safe.
Must be my niggas in here. Or okay, how about this? I just thought about tonight, right? Either Skyrim or Cyberpunk type shit. Katie Cage, wait, why? If not, we just gonna stay on Cyberpunk the rest of the night. I mean, we just gonna stay on Starfield all
You don't
day.
got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Even I've heard of you. You're a big deal in the UC.
I just managed to stay alive, mostly. Don't believe everything you see on the news.
The news is really more of a boring reality show most of the time.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and... They went dark not too long. Just go quickly and safely.
Find a use for that stuff. Hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by sometime.
This is so cool.
pee real quick. Be right back.
Wait. Don't say a word. If it starts with knock knock, just don't even.
Never mind then.
Oh, wow. Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even telling the joke. That's gotta count for something.
One more fat moment.
Dusty, let's talk.
damn many of them. You saved us. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep this in.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
We'll be sick. Now, get back to the lieutenant.
Let's hope. Let's talk. This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more, literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. We should feel cheated. They hoarded this and used it against people in their quest for power. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed... What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not... But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not going to have your back. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, it's not on the scale of entering the unit. Thanks. This has been... So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all... And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. Marvelous. I'm glad. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems he sent me the coordinates for... Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. You know, I needed this. Vasco never appreciated... I told him all. Oh, we got to point B. Anyway, I'm glad I heard back from my They looked into her, and that's not all. Turns out the witness...
No, man, I'm just ready to go do this shit.
I tend to agree. So I know they can dig into... We can pay extra. I appreciate that. You all, depending on what they find... Whew, maybe I should... That's solid. Anyway.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is...
I concur with the captain.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Yes?
Ship's clear and the sky is falling.
scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves an old...
But I will never
You're young and you've got a future. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Sure. Happy to help.
Star was good with it. Hope you're doing good. I'm just chilling. Yeah, but I said I might hop on either Skyrim or Cyberpunk tonight. It really just depends on how I feel, or if anybody give me a suggestion type shit. Cause I tomorrow they're supposed to come out with another Cyberpunk live stream where they explain what they got coming up and shit. So I'm like, okay, it's that time to have, you know, it's coming up on the 5-year anniversary of Cyberpunk. So I'm like, okay, it's about time to Cyberpunk is a shooting game. Or do you mean like Call of Duty and shit? Yeah.
Whoa. Hello, handsome.
Not really. It's been a while. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm like a more of a single player nigga.
Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it.
Like if everybody on and they need a fourth, I'll hop in. But nah. See, he just trying, that's called rage bait. Hey, yeah, Cyberpunk was lit. Even if you, the nigga, the DLC was damn near a whole new game.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically.
Yeah, it's like I play the game, I play them type of shits when like the homies ask me, but for the most part, I'm just trying to like play a good story.
To know it's such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is.
I said I might download that free to play shit Blick was talking about. He said they got a free to play when I might hop on.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths.
But yeah, for the most part, I'm usually just playing single player shit.
How many ended with heart?
We be here for storylines and lore and shit.
I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise?
Cause it be my job to know these things.
We can handle this. On it.
It's on. Get some.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
I'm dead. I just ain't turned the PlayStation on today. That's why I say.
So look,
Cause I know I need to delete some shit off my PC like a motherfucker.
came here with you.
My back catalog is wild on my PC. Cause I know for sure for November, one of the games gotta be Fallout New Vegas. So when December come, I can hop back on Fallout 76 type shit. And we gonna throw something else in the goddamn
one other Barrett appeared.
rotation.
Imagine if an army of me showed up. Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems, well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it. True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way,
I'm not lying. That's the only thing that messes me out when they do that
For
shit.
now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
They don't turn, they head just turn.
That's pretty exhausting. Look at this place. Home.
All clear. Time to land this shit.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here.
I can't be helpful,
What are you,
nigga.
some sort of
priest or good Samaritan. I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll... It might be I'm getting caught...
I have something for you.
Enemy shield system has been damaged. Target's behind down. Enemy scrap has been lost.
Go get him.
Enemy propulsion down. They should be much easier to hit now. Enemy has lost their grab drive. Enemy engines down, Captain. They are easy prey. We wrecked their engine. Enemy shield. The target's shields are offline. They lost shields. Hit them now. We've taken out their grab drive.
Line is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel. Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? And help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right. Connection closed. Panda's good people. Glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
Enemy shields are down! Their grav drive is crippled! They're not escaping! We've knocked out their shields!
Target's shield system is fried.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? Almost ready for your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Banda's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
This is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them. All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie. And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's... Here. But I expect we're not known. I'll pay you more, much more. Right you are. So we're not big, but the root of the problem is, my family was here. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Banda's good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary, Lemaire, God help, if she's a lost.
Just so you know, Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the... You think that would cover it? 5 times that much. Fine. I'll take the credit. Now it's time for you to do your job and see we survive this fiasco.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pack? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right. It's hard to... Not much of a choice. Well, it's not much, but...
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, you paid her? So the rest of us sad sacks are doing our bit for one and all, and that just takes the cake. But, listen, I can't afford whatever you paid her, but somehow. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves. You are... After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Hey, you might want this.
Let's go fuck up some shit.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
day's work, baby.
Suits on. Ready to jump into an extremely dangerous environment that is generally inhospitable to life anytime.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there. Both.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, this is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Bandits. A lot of bandits. Creatures, yes. Like sentient niggas, nah. I need some of that action. Get some. Okay, I was hot dogging. I was feeling myself too much.
like they're not in a hurry to break into that gal bank safe.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit.
Looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Yes, you're immaculate.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Let's get the rest of these powers and shit.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars. Looks clear.
3 more temples. About to be 2.
Hey, you might want this.
I appreciate the roses, but pause on the roses. This is real, nigga. Oh shit, Blink, what you got going, nigga? Nigga, are you streaming right now?
Everything checks out.
Shout out to the homie Blick, always a good supporter and shit. Comrade of the pod and stream. Yeah, I said I might take a quick break to be a fat ass and actually eat. But I'm debating on tonight. I said I want to start some. I gotta run some back because I got like 2 games I'm trying to platinum still. And that's Skyrim and Cyberpunk. So I think I might start a new build on Skyrim and or Cyberpunk tonight. Which one you feeling? Cause it's like I haven't been on neither in a while. On some shit. Cause if all else fail, I'll fuck around stay on Starfield all day. Niggas know I'll do it. Lay it down, bitch. Lay it down. Oh shit, where did he go? Lay it down, bitch, I see you. Put him in the dirt like that, you feel me? Damn, I didn't do the bill. See, I ain't do none of like the my creation shit. I ain't even did the Doom mission yet. And we already down there at the end of the fucking well, the first into the Starfield. Yeah, so let's gonna start getting all this shit out the way. Let's do all these sides And besides the veil, yeah, we can do all this shit besides the veil. We ain't there did the DLC shit. And I never did all of the shit in one playthrough.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Oh yeah, I do. What's new?
And it's better to get a lot of this shit out the way as soon as you can. Leveling wise, I mean. Like certain skills.
Council of Governors.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems. Steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
There's not enough to do around here. UC can't be that bad, can it?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City. Steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
There's not enough to do around here.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? If you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
I think you'll find that we can. Here's what I have in stock.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase. You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet, but anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. Oh, if I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Anyway, we should take maybe she reviews it. If we don't have a case, fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far. You know,
yeah, damn, he be
I
talking
actually
a lot,
feel
don't it?
optimistic about it. Lead the way, detective.
I'm
Just
pleased
here
you
for-
chose to visit us today.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots.
I love Barrett, but Barrett talk a lot.
I get all kinds. Here.
I sent some evidence. I might have some. Yes, let's. We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case aside.
Nah, let's go and finish this nigga shit. Then when we can switch over to Andreas do all this shit.
It's like we've
You
been
are
gone
entering
forever.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Landing gear is ready. Side is clear.
Hello, Captain.
I was just thinking that this is about what he probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archimite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city. Every time you want to run a tour group, you hear.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, except make part. If you need anything, let me just bring that up.
I'm tripping. My dumb ass buying shit.
If you're looking for something, plenty on offer. Don't mind the mess. May not be the prettiest.
Carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
May not look like much, but there are some quality pieces in here. Just gotta find them.
You have any problems? You should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
I've got applications in at Arcmite and Reliant, and I know most of the other applicants, so...
Man.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago. And they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, yeah, we need something major.
It's been so long.
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at in theory, you could find that information on a foundry terminal. If you can access it, you'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway.
Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned.
Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea. No, I get. Sufficient power for proper lamps? Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you... doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Aha! Will you look at that? You go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall. Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's. I was hoping for some old... Yes, and it was always... I wonder if the same... No, but it helps, no matter how... In any event, oh, what do you think? Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three...
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon. I remembered where we are and got a drink instead.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Can't believe my break is almost... Are you selling something or what? I'm not...
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Well, at least we know where to... I guess we'll see what's... If that's the case...
Didn't even have time to get my lunch.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now. Let's go look for that workstation. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruled This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. Lights are on down here at least. Seems like Helby tried to do the right thing. I'm sure Ellie was. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to the war. The face just ignored him.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are clear to land.
Please, excuse me, I'm just passing through. I don't have time for this, quite frankly. Do you honestly believe that? Maybe you're right. I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. Good grief. I don't want any trouble. I'll go quietly.
They're conscripting security to search all
Don't
the
kill me. I've surrendered.
Guess who's got the next shift?
I know a guy who just got a job at the
Not
center.
now. Trying to
Let's see
hide
what they
myself
say.
to go back to work.
Outfits sure have gotten
Not looking to chat, friend.
You from Offworld? Well, if you like your destination. Welcome back, detectives. Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think...
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
Damn.
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
He's a good person. That bodes well, but listen, I can say that I saw him there stacking boxes the last... I've got... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
That's what's up. I don't know, I might hop on either. You know, now you done put that in my mind. So, nah, I'm in the action mood now. We go play Skyrim or Cyberpunk for the rest of the night when I take a break.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness.
Skyrim.
Given the situation,
I don't know.
we're worried
Shit,
the
now you
defense
made me think about it.
Cast aspersions on his character.
I was saying Skyrim, but now you didn't make me think about ESO.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patience. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
The terrible kiosk still busted.
Trade in a little bit of everything here.
Last time that they...
Funny you ask, because I'd like... Yeah, I don't want to be mixed. Hard to argue with that. You are just a... All right. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. You sure you got the right person? Yeah, and...
Not supposed to stay out after dark. But it's too hot.
The nigga said stay locked.
Don't get in the way of the robots. Sorry, I don't mean... Are you here to claim a shipment and stuff? What do you expect? And if I'm being honest, you'd be surprised. It seems like that reminds... Well, we do short term. I'll be the same.
Security's usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at night, doesn't it?
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you... Well, then make yourself... Ah, yes, the detective.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drink.
We were told...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There?
Oh, that's
Let me fix that. Don't worry. It's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Here you go, Captain.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt. We'll be sure to leave a glowing Wait. So let me get this straight. Don't have to tell me. Happy to take your credits anytime.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues.
No, He passed on.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're all...
And what of it? Well, you'd be...
Only if you let...
Testify. Ellie Yankton. I can't. Is this really what we're doing? And so... Come on, don't... Yeah. You got a point.
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before.
Doesn't surprise me they'd leave a paper trail. I'm no lawyer, but might be grounds to throw the old... Fine, you... Because then he Hephaestus didn't.
Dr. Hawkson, Irvin was just in the wrong place at the...
Then I am sorry for your loss. And maybe, wherever Irvin is...
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now.
We should check in with Ellie soon, after we visit Town Hall. Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... Well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes? Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all...
What do you think, Ellie?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, I feel like... But it's actually... I'm feeling great. Why stop at emotional satisfaction? But if I can be serious for a moment, that makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey, and who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? Harvey doesn't do well with things that We've been through a lot. I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigate. I've come to Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they... to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing while it is in motion. I know I've explored, but you, I don't want...
You go doing the talking for a long ass time, shit.
You took the words. Now.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of... Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfaction. We must take the word of a murderer? How can you be so sure? They killed Sam. If they would back down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why put us... Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not. I will do my best to... We should get back to it. Yes, you need me? Of course.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories. Here, I have something. Yes, well, I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, What is it? Did you need... I know Akiwa City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Could I get the digital copy if I buy it?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here. If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. I am a bit reading their story. I'll pay handsomely for any book, except Charles Dickens. Who doesn't? What's this? My goodness, the original. Let me see. You are welcome back anytime.
We'll go.
A year or two back,
We'll go.
I shared a drink with Ron Hogan. That man can drink.
Yeah?
We got a lot of bars in the city.
Barely
All
a
class
part of the
joints.
Freestar Collective.
Well, except Agnes.
Okay, hold up. I feel for the folk in the stretch.
So, Henry's new
tried
batch.
different crowded or
How'd it go over?
House when I'm able.
I know you like Henry.
Okay, hello.
But
What? There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off.
Let me go
Really
get back
off.
real quick.
Gladys said it was fine. Then she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No, no.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry.
Party.
was painting too rosy a picture, though.
Eloise can hook you up with a drink or a room. I just have...
They should be on their guard if we venture outside the city. The Astra.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer.
I really don't understand. Something happened, but I'm sure I know.
Here's some credits for delivery.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's history. Hi! Please feel free to have a look.
There are some things but I would pay a lot. And those documents... Their absence... Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It's still... And you can see their signatures. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. That is not... I assume you're somehow associated with... A lot of that. Well, I'm afraid that includes... Sorry.
Oh, hello.
If you find any more of the I hear what you're saying. I think we can work something out. I can't believe I'm doing this.
confess, I'm not much in the mood. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, so how could I not? Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Well, you sure don't. Correction, Mr. I can't tell if I'm not. Despite, nor am I. I hope that clears. Okay, well, I could really use some. Would you be willing to? That is great news. Just take these and stick them when you're done. Come.
People around here.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Thank you for saving my husband.
It's tough living here, but live on your own terms.
You got some good. Well, that's that then. So, this next. See that guard tower across the way there? I don't have the processing power to collate. Oh, goodness. The, guard standing up.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination would be effective. But perhaps a bit more permanent than we need right now.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's rolling arms if you're not a fan of Laredo. What brings you to the wall? Is everything all right?
That's all settled. Thanks for the assist. This is bending the rule. Once enough data has been. If you're curious.
human body is gross. Really gross.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers. The core is the descendants of the original. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hussonov Manor. But it's been a problem since the Hussonov family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong that Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. I was right to talk. The last Hussonov was Sahar. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, she packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hussonovs. A lot of folks thought the same, so I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta. I swear I'll honor her wishes. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, I don't want this whole... Be careful.
Nobody's allowed outside the city.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
May your quarry's death be as swift as...
How about that? We got it. Name's Stag, whether it's for business or pleasure. Lucky you. Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment.
She's why I'm not out there.
Keep the Astras flowing, and I'll make sure.
I'll just have to live vicariously.
I won't ask where you got these, so long as you don't have.
Well,
Hold on now. Coming right up.
Girl would see us rain fire down on them faster and more.
Hey, good.
Hope the fields.
Doesn't look like you. I'm working on getting some new stock, so check back again later.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. You can handle that. You ask me? Trap? Okay.
stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could... You've more than earned this.
national security threat. Recent
Good to see
reports
you again.
indicate the target is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of
I've
veteran
danced this dance with
mercenaries.
death for long.
The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
I'm itching to get back out there and track down some bounties.
Well, hey there.
Bank robbery sounded intense.
Good to see you, Ranger.
Come on.
These Rangers. It's really an honor to be able to.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, I suppose I should have expected that. But now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out. Look, but this, I can't just, I'd really appreciate.
People around here think we own the kilo. They're wrong. The Asta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot. Well, ain't that... Oh, is she? She made my life up. Been tracking Asta. You don't know that. Now I need to get... Since you so interested, give yourself.
Hello.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right, ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
If I get called on one more drunken disorderly,
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The space and the depth just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any of the paths I expect them to. Just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta.
If you are
What
able.
in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up. We got incoming.
Hope wherever you are, the smell will not be an issue.
Stay close. Stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why? No, I expect someone from Aquila. I need to check this. Check the access. I'll meet you in the city.
Yeah, once I hit 8 hours, I'm gonna take a break, y'all. And then shit, once again, I'm giving y'all the choice now. Salty says Skyrim. So that's one for Skyrim. Does anybody want to? We'll just do Cyberpunk tomorrow type shit. Don't say I didn't ask. I do. I just don't be feeling like I'll be having to stop do all the shit for it. And I'm still asking for everybody else type shit.
if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like
I don't be feeling like actually just typing out all this shit and actually doing it. Not gonna lie.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this. Planet.
Say what? Is it? I know the other day was Fallout Day, so today is Bethesda Day.
Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Damn it! I thought I deleted those! Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Show me the wallet again. Oh, this is what the fuck you ordered?
My bad, somebody sent me some shit.
Oh, I get you. Here.
I do not believe compounding one.
Wait, did I just take a bribe? I'm tripping. That was my fuck up.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, he's... What's that supposed to mean? Look, Davis has just been... The damn robot was... I didn't know it would rile... It won't matter.
You could at least be thankful that leniency is being offered. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well? I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly, I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. By a group, Thank you. discussing these things is... I wanted to thank you. I know that... Indeed it was. Thank you.
I was just trying to help.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm out to go deal with this. Thanks for... I'll kick some credits your way. May not. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well...
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here. I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city.
Have you paid a visit to
Far
Miss
too
Kemp?
grand for such a fate.
Yes, of course. I was... Now... Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. It's not. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent point. I've been forced. We don't have time. I have no doubt that you will.
Yes? I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces.
Whoa, jeez. I thought you were... Never mind. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? I've done... That's a fair point. I don't care what you're That sounds downright civilized. Well, when you put it that way...
Ah, if it isn't my favorite. See you later.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security. Of course, the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
What the? Hey, what can I do for you? You the courier? I've been. Star Parcel has your payment right here.
You have another story for me? Well, you've... Alright, that's an... Well, now this just sounds like... But you've been a reliable source so far. Alright, I'll do it. But if I lose my job over this, I promise you, I will come after you. I already interviewed an ex-pirate about... So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Why do I get the feeling you're... Tell me about this Captain Petrov. What was your impression? I would have loved to have seen it. No one seems to know. Care to shed some? Sure. Last question. The other source, please, please, please tell me. Some days, this is just a plain old... And here's your...
Done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. I can hardly believe that word. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time, with the immediate crisis hopefully over. And certainly I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Some would say the effort to make this place livable is astounding. To no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Nine than what you bring into it. Instant sensory overload.
Okay, you like art? You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tactical. It's my best work.
All day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity?
That Cyclops should be thanking me.
See, you just
I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
I don't know about you.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But what makes you think I...
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that?
Yeah, it's hard to predict.
Let's face it, some people are just gifted.
You some kind of military big shot? Should have figured the old man had friends. All right. The Cyclops. Besides that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way.
What I don't sell?
Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves.
There is little question that region has something to do.
Epside's a bad place for tourists.
Alright, y'all, we finna go on call and take a quick break. Let me go eat and shit. And then shit, we're gonna be back on Skyrim for the rest of the night type shit till I get tired, I guess. As always, I appreciate everybody tuned in and whatnot. And yeah, give me like 30 minutes to an hour. And shit, we gonna be back up. We back up in this bitch till my eyes get sleepy, I guess. Shit. But yeah, we'll be back.